Welcome teman-teman semua, selamat malam guys. Selamat datang lagi di eFootball malam ini. Sama aku Ilham teman-teman. Kita akan coba lagi push divisi 5. Apakah bisa? Semoga bisa guys. Let's go guys. Welcome guys, boleh bantu subscribe teman-teman semua. Aku lagi ngejar 400 subscriber guys. Thank you sebelumnya.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat of...
Shot a goal! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Oh, what a mistake! Mackay! Brilliant from Mackay! A finish right from the top draw! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And here's Drogba. It's a good foot in there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And this is Hazard. Quality ball. And it's Valverde. Good take, and is he in? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Hazard. Now that's well seen too. Corinthians do have a chance to counter here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
That's going in strongly.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Drogba. Oh, super ball. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Corinthians really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Right, Shevchenko. Valverde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zielinski. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Forced to go back. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Louvière certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
The ball has bounced loose now. Nicely weighted ball. Hoisted in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through, and he's certainly onside here. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's there to get it away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Valverde. Valverde. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? And he's got his cross in. And that should get the job done. Louvière are still behind as we reach out for half-time. It's a promising position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. It's a quick one. Neymar ploughing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zielinski. So what can they make of this? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oscar Mingueza. Dani Olmo. And it's Zielinski. And it's Mingueza. Oh, nicely intercepted. And smartly reclaimed. He's a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar gets it away. Chance here to counter. That has been cut short. And that brings the first half to a close. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game.
Please watch the screen.
It's easier said than done, as we know.
From all local major stations.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half short. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pass is just off target. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Camavinga. Now it's Mackay. Nicely shaped ball. Oscar Mingueza. Can he get it through? It's Drogba! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Getting up there! Deftly away. Now who's going to be first to this? Louvière has the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tries a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Totti is offering a right smile there.
Cleared without hesitation. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Now it's Drogba. Drogba. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good strength. Totti with the cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Camavinga. And Drogba. He won't be happy with that one. Valverde. Camavinga. Good driving run. He's got Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Danny Olmo. Coming on the field is number 19, Trossard.
Defending was strong and firm. Could move up a gear here. And the through ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's intervened well there. Zabani kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Hazard. Trossard. Very nicely done. Louvière perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Totti. Picked out brilliantly. Mackay. Ball looks a good one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's good play. Mackay is onto this. Oh, That's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Shevchenko. Well, they could break here. Trossard powering forward here. And the shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed. Threads one in. Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
La Louvière
Shevchenko.
have turned to their
Number
bench
14,
and we're going to have a
Francesco
substitution.
Totti. Coming on the field.
Kai.
Number 20. Ferran Torres.
Zielinski.
Number 5. Eze.
Neymar. Knocks it in. Chance! Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Trossard.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Zabalny. Valverde. La Louvière have reclaimed it. Ferran Torres and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
La Louvière have their second corner now. Alexander, and we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got.
Hapus guys, anjay anjay. Udah tidur, Ndamun udah tidur. Udah malam, kamu nggak tidur Bang Rudi? Iya, tidur.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries, and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Serginho. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. And this is Shevchenko. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a pretty loose pass. Serginho. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. No, that was never going to make it. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a sharp pass. Valverde. Messi. Azar. And now the breakaway. Oh, super find. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Oh, no joy this time. Valverde. Ødegaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's got away. Messi! Vardiol.
Jangan deh.
Verona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Looking for options for movement. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Neatly clipped into space. Garcia can get it clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Hazard with a definite foul there. Schlotterbeck. And it's Olmo. Played out to the left flank, not where it came from. That has been knocked clear. Tries to pass it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Oke, Bang Rudi, silahkan tidur.
Hazard. Valverde. Kimmich cuts it out. Serginho. Now it's Haaland. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. Alaba. Can he get it through? Haaland! Oh, Hellas Verona! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this...
Great chance! Good save. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. La Louvière trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's played it. Gets his head on it! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's well positioned here. And the finish! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And now he has two. Quickly taken.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Zabani calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Hazard. And he's managed to get free. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 82.607 spettatori.
Zabani. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's come loose. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Vardiol. That's a good run down the left. And he's whipped it across. That's the keeper's ball.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 21.
Verona choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think...
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal...
He's having a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Numero 27.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
La Louvière have, after this, one further opportunity. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. So I hope it's nothing serious.
Well, you either commit the foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? And he should have made it for Verona with the corner, there first. Messi plays it short. La Louvière have the chance to go the other way. No way through there. Just eases him off the ball. Ferran, big chance!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland takes a shot! And no mistake. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to play it through. Now it's Ferran Torres. Impressed. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, they could be caught out here. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Alexander-Arnold. Ferran Torres. Verona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Ribery. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's been played through. That's a shade optimistic. Valverde. Now it's Totti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Zielinski. Ribery. There's a sharp little ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as it goes. La Louvière suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
La Louvière desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many...
Anjay. Belum anjir sinyalnya.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be written.
welcome to
It is
today's
time
match.
to turn the page. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the Valverde! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Totti.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi's cross. That's a decent clearance. No way through. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Nicely spread. Beckham. And he lines up a terrific effort. Goal! Barcelona! Certain, searing and imperious.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong net behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been cut out, well played. He might be in here! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries to play it through. And the shot! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. La Louvière looking to get level. Oh, super save by Livakovic. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Great vision. He can run onto that. Mingueza gets over and intercepts. Zielinski, and it's Palmer. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
La Louvière really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Messi. Shevchenko. Can he finish? That's another chance. Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. And Shevchenko! Valverde looking for the run. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Totti. Hazard. There he goes, motoring forward. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Schlotterbeck can get it clear. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hazard. Mbappe. No way through, so... And the shot! It's a goal kick. Serginho. Beckham with the... Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And here's Messi. It's a super give and go. Showing good feet. Zielinski receives it in a good position here. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And Dyche tries to clear.
Time.
Xavi Alonso. Shevchenko. And it's Palmer. Can he get it through? And the shot! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Louviere are such an adept counter-attack.
And for the first half, that is that. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Volunteers.
Well, this has been gripping stuff.
All right,
Four
let's go
goals
for the
evenly
next
shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Second period then underway. Dembele gets into a good position. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Blok MG.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter.
Shevchenko! Boom header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, that's fabulous. Corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. And that was very necessary. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. Pings in across. Towering header. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
That's destined for the flank. Hazard has it in a wide position. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Beckham. He has found the way through. Produces a cross.
Beckham clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
La Louviere get their 4th corner. Messi goes short. Zielinski. Can they get him away? And he can thump it away. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. And it's played in here. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Totti is wide and looking to get onto this. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's a great ball here. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mbappe. Zielinski.
Oh, really well played.
Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Valverde. Now Zabani. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Hammer. Number 23,
Almost
Mbappe.
75 minutes on the clock
Number
now.
21, Hazard.
La Louvière
Coming on
are,
the
of
field.
course, in a position to
Number
go to the bench
19,
should the need arise.
Trossard. Number
Kane.
24.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of...
And Shevchenko!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he get on the end of this? Beckham in acres of space out wide. Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Barcelona with the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caresses it through. Can he finish?
Ah,
And
go
that's a
anjir
good
kena gua.
finish. And
Kopak,
surely
kopak.
now, the results beyond doubt. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oscar Mingueza. Trossard. And here's Messi. Totti. Messi. And this is Messi. And it's made its way to him. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. La Louvière have themselves a chance from the spot. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Oh, super save by
There will be
Livakovic.
5 minutes added time.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Threads one in. Schlotterbeck with the slide tackle there. That's a shade optimistic. And he's managed to get rid and claimed it back swiftly. And this is Totti. It's a threatening ball. Xavi Alonso. And this is Shevchenko. And it's Dembele. Not the most accurate pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day.
Apes guys, apes, apes.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Guendouzi has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Boundless stamina, Peter. He's got boundless stamina. Basically, so his manager will be expecting him to chip in both defensively and when this team is on the attack. His positioning and reading of the game are very good.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball
Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Guendouzi is there and he can pick it up. That looks a decent ball. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They
Smart
just
assist,
didn't
anjir.
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, a breakthrough already. And he's managed to get free. Great chance!
Ya, smart assist anjay.
Got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply. And Bebeto!
Ya, smart assist anjir sekali shoot gol bangke.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Van Dijk with the slide tackle there. He
Bersih
has shown him
anjay.
a yellow card. Now it's Totti. And that could set him on his way. He's got him, tries a shot! That's put paid to the danger. It's a promising position. Pacho gets a foot in here. Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And here's Totti. La Louvière are 3 down and sinking. Owned beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Terrific! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, good finish. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So could they be onto something here? Looking to play him in. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Not the most accurate pass.
La Louvière are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's had a shot! Xavi Alonso. Now it's Bebeto. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Yamal. Pacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Xavi Alonso. Kupchu. Now it's Bebeto. Knocks it into space. And it's made its way to him. Shot could... There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. He's being urged to shoot. And he shoots! All eyes on the referee. It's
Ya,
a penalty.
elah.
La Louvière
Apa sih?
really could have done without this.
Kocak kayak gitu penalti anjay.
So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much
Makasih
more than a
anjir
formality.
musuhnya.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Hazard. Now it's Yamal. And that pass has been well intercepted. Yamal has it out wide and in space. He's picked his way through. Zabani deals with that comfortably. Totti. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to play it through. Xabi Alonso. Totti. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Might be danger here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Dani Olmo distributed tidily. He's found a way through. And a chance! He's kept it out just.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
This possibly the last play of the half. Deftly away. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
We're on the move again.
Coming on to replace him is
Louvière
number
changed their
22,
lineup for the second half.
Dani
A
Olmo.
reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're back within reach! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
La Louvière are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Totti. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. La Louvière come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Guendouzi.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Guendouzi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Has to go back here, and it's Zielinski. Roberto.
the attendance
La
for this match
Louvière
was
are, of course, in a position to go to the
29,514.
bench should the need arise. Zanetti. Kupchu. It's Xabi Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Dani Olmo. Totti. Now it's Mbappe. And that's a good ball. Xabi Alonso. Kupchu. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. And the finish! It's in! And with that,
The goal
it is
for
pretty much a
Spain
done deal.
After 69 minutes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, This isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Number 21, Hazard.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Corner number 2 then.
Coming on the field.
Ronaldinho plays it short.
Trossard. Number 7.
Very nicely done. And this is
Substitutions taking
Ronaldinho.
place.
Ronaldinho!
Smart assist
And
bangke.
there's a goal. They are playing them off the park. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Two
Substitution
goals on the day, and he may not yet be
13,
done.
Zielinski. Coming on the
Spain
field
are
is
having a ball
number
here.
5.
To be expected,
Eze.
Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
La Louvière have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And here's Mbappe. Messi makes a move down the right. Ball looks a good one. So no takes a shot! Fernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eze. Totti.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Messi. Great vision. And this is Bebeto. Cross from Bebeto. Raya claims it without any fuss. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? Decent chance! Goal! And he celebrates his 30th goal. That was easy. Almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And now he has 2. At least that has given their people something to smile about. And this is Ronaldinho. A lot of space. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
There will be
Oh! Well taken goal. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. He's having a hit. Oh, he really got hold of that. Shifted it to the flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No way through, so... And the shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that,
I'd
Jim,
like to
what
draw
are you
your
thinking?
attention to the
La
screen
Louvière
right now for
desperately
information on
failing
our
to
shuttle bus
impose
service.
themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Welcome guys, boleh bantu subscribe teman-teman. Bantu subscribe guys. Gue lagi mengejar 400
Oh, what a
subscriber
sight this
guys.
is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And it's Ødegaard. Tries one from range. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Calafiori. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Lewandowski. Rice. Doué receives it in a wide position. He's found the way through. Doué! Oh, crossbar! Delivers with whip. Well, now it's a race for the ball. La Louvière claim it back to much approval. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pacho. La Louvière still without a single shot on target. Now that's well seen too.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zielinski. Schlotterbeck. Zielinski. And it's Zielinski. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zubimendi. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Tries to pass it through. Looking for options for movement. Plays in a bullish header! Has a look and plays it forward. Great ball if he can get there. Pacho cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Rice, whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's having a hit! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Zielinski certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Rice. Saka. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Rice. That's a cute ball. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber carries the ball down the right.
Like this, anjay.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's in a great position here. That's a delicate pass. There's the shot! O'Reilly attempts a clearance. And it's Ødegaard. Totti. Played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? And this is Shevchenko.
Koplak. Hindi siya tundok ng tangan.
Calafiori. What a throw in. Zielinski. And here's Azar. Right, Shevchenko.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played into space. That has not gone well. That's destined for the flank. And he's quick to return it. Thinks about the shot. And the finish! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
La Louvière have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. La Louvière currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Saka. Knocks it out wide. That's where it came from. Hangs in across. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what has happened here? He's got away.
Kocak anjay setting
Well,
ko.
a few of his teammates
Luangnya
are
banyak
quite
banget,
furious
siapa?
with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss
Shoots! Totti. O'Reilly. No, he's seen through all of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Totti. Nicely weighted ball. Might be danger here. Chance for a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Saka. Still just a single goal between the sides. Zubimendi. Gyökeres receives it in a good position here.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, shooting chance! Saka. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and...
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Saka goes short. La Louvière have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good take in a good area. Takes aim and towering header. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Throw in. Just eases him off the ball. Rice. Looking for the run. Saka is on to charge, surely! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances
Musuhnya nggak
with
pakai
that
smart
kind of
assist
movement.
guys, manual dia.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Kayaknya ya.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Doué. He has a look up. Chance to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Zubimendi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
La Louvière leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Short changes him with that pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Big chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. Shevchenko. Oh, good spread. Trippier has it in a wide position. In by Trippier. There's the header!
Aish.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he can pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Timber. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And it's Doué. He has found the way through. Gyökeres. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Trossard. It's a searching pass. And no, that was never going to make it. I think we're just about done here. Ødegaard. Great ball and he's in. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gyökeres is offering a right smile there.
And this could be a
Has been
chance.
indicated.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Trossard.
Nggak full dong.
Saka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is that. La Louvière
Thank you guys yang udah
have held
subscribe
on.
guys.
They have doggedly, sometimes frantically.
Arsenal semua cuy. Wah, udah 100 semua cuy.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're very much on the way now. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this
gua nge-lag
system,
anjay,
Peter,
putus
is the
internet
way
gua.
in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go
Ya, anjay. Lah, internet dia yang putus. Thank you guys yang subscribe guys.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Unmistakably, the San Siro, this most distinctive of structures. 80,000 it holds. There's the whistle, and here we go. La Louvière must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. He's got away. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free.
Offside anjay.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his press... Yamal! Goal! Inter! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
La Louvière finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yamal. Now the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Watkins. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there.
La Louvière are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Fernandez. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivers with whip. Shifted it to the flank. Swings in across.
Inter clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Gvardiol clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gvardiol receives him in a wide position. And it's Camavinga. O'Reilly. Shevchenko.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through. Yamal. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Trossard. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Mbappe. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Trippier. And it's Messi. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Trossard. Totti. Spread to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, important interception. Yamal given the lift of his goal. He's found a way through. Trossard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. Alexander-Arnold. This is a promising build-up. And here's Mbappe.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Trossard. It's a loose ball. There will be a throw-in. And it's Fernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Threads one in. He's through here. And he's cut it out. Van Dijk. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. La Louvière go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Trippier. Over to the right flank. Plays the return pass. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance!
Mas smart assist bangke.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's shifting through the gear. Can he finish?
Watkins really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
La Louvière have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here, and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Watkins.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Watkins powering forward here. And he's lost his man here. Trippier driving forwards. Messi has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Trippier was in no mood for any of that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good read, needed to be. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Trossard! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not the... Oh no, this does not look good. Messi's having a shot! La Louvière are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a good... Decent chance! And again! And he has his goal! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Fernandez! And that really should have been that.
Fernandez really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
La Louvière are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Nicely weighted ball. That's a good ball out wide. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
La Louvière really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Camavinga makes the interception. And here's the chance to counter. No, he refuses to take the bait. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ah, he's given it away for Ferran Torres.
Lugu anjir.
Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. La Louvière could have here their final chance.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. Yamal running with intent. Trossard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
4 extra minutes added on. And here's Shevchenko. Trossard providing an outlet on that flank. O'Reilly. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a sweeping cross. Chance for a shot!
Yes!
Of course! And they are back where they started in this fight for promotion.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter, although the...
And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everybody.
today,
Welcome
and
to
they will
today's
be
match.
up there amongst the elite. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. La Louvière need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. And it's O'Reilly. And he welcomes it in. Skims one in. And he's heaved it away. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him. We have. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe. Lovely pass. Doué! It's anyone's ball now. And the shot! Borussia Dortmund! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Lee Kang in. Doué. Now that looks a decent ball. Schlotterbeck. Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tacho makes the interception. Schlotterbeck. Zielinski. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ferran Torres. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. And here's Zielinski. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Anjir di sini.
Knocks it into space. Hazard crosses it in here. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Bulka sends that a long way. Trippier cuts out the pass. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Kvaratskhelia. Trippier gets across to intercept that. Pinches it off him. And it's Doué. Well, they've got it again. Aims beyond the defence. They're urging him to shoot. Tries to play it through. 30 minutes gone. João Neves. Passes short and sharp. Great chance! And Dani Olmo. La Louvière are looking to break at pace. Lee Kang in. Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. La Louvière are looking to go forward now. Delivered in. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Cash.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Doué. Oh, that's a key interception. Pacho. Zielinski. Tries to pass it through. And the pass is intercepted. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Good read, needed to be. Trippier. Shevchenko. No messing up. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
Ya, anjay. Koneksinya putus, coy. Baru 1-0 padahal tuh anjay jadi menang deh. Koneksi gue jelek, coy. Yang nonton berapa orang yang nonton? Bentar guys. Yang nonton berapa orang? 5 orang guys yang nonton guys. Lumayan. Halo Bang Usman, welcome Bang Usman. Halo Bang Anas, welcome. Guys, boleh bantu subscribe guys, kita kejar 400 subscriber guys. Thank you yang udah subscribe ya.
La Louvière do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Brazil with the corner. They're first. just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Oleh anjay.
Well read, nice interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again.
And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Can he get on the end of this? Shot, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
Buang-buang peluang
He
anjay.
had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aims beyond the defence. It's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Watkins. Zabani calmly anticipates. Vermeer. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. And here's Lopez. Mbappe is onto this. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ferran Torres. Probing pass. That pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Tacho gets over and intercepts. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That is good alertness.
Bessie clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Zielinski. Well, that is one way to stop him. Watkins. Great chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! And there's his goal! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Louvière penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one?
He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He doesn't look too happy with that. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Louvière are looking to go forward now. Fermin. Fernandez. And the finish!
Blue on anjir skopel bet.
They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing.
Di
They went a
lepasan
goal
dulu.
down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch.
Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Brazil have their third corner. Louvière have the chance to go the other way. Totti. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And the keeper beats it away.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Schlotterbeck. And here's Azar. Messi. Driving forward. Threads one in. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch.
Chances
created at either end.
Selamat sore
But
Bang
it
Imam.
has to be said, neither team have been
Guys, masih sore guys di tempatnya Bang Imam guys.
La Louvière are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Dari sisi berapa? Turun ke 6 Bang.
And so we're off again.
Turun ke 6 Bang Imam.
Schlotterbeck makes the interception.
Tahu gue nggak bisa nembus divisi 5, nggak pernah menang anjir. Divisi 5 level gue masih di divisi 6 kayaknya. Level permainannya.
Aslani. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Fernandez. And it's Lopez. And Aslani. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Tries one from range. There was plenty of power on that. Sabani. That's going wide left. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Chance!
Anjay, gue ngapain gue bengong. Ini lah kejokin kagak Bang. Ini tuh main have fun sebenarnya. Tapi nggak fun anjay. Malah terus penasaran Bang, makin penasaran. Gak menang-menang tuh makin penasaran coy.
Brazil have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Anjay, kena aku.
Robertson going vertical. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
La Louvière needing a change of fortune here. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Oh, he's... And again! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just
Masuk juga
unrelenting,
dong.
Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Forced to go back. He's having a hit! hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
O'Reilly clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Watkins, Ferran Torres, Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, look at the space here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now this could be a chance, could be danger here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. In business. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Goes for the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fernandez. That looks a good ball through. Shot could be on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Kane. Oh, well played, well sorted out. O'Reilly, lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Now, can they get him away? And it's Lopez. And here's Camavinga. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's picked it up out wide. Shapes the
Ah,
shots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substituição em andamento.
masuk coy.
La Louvière are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Oh, what has happened here? That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fernandez.
Teremos
He is
3
slightly
minutos de
undercooked that
acréscimo.
one.
La Louvière clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, now he can run away with it. There's the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its...
And there goes the final whistle. La Louvière have done it. A promotion
Naik guys, gue penasaran anjir divisi 5. Penasaran gue divisi 5 coy. Wah, aku butuh 2 coy, siapa ya? IMF kah? IMF. DMF. DMF lah guys. RB udah banyak coy. DMF aja guys. Butuh 2 ya, butuh 2. Tuh guys, Paredes kita masukin sama satu lagi siapa ya? Satu lagi. IMF kah? IMF apa CF guys? CB kah? Laporte. Amerika Laporte kah? RMF guys, kita nggak punya RMF. Gue mau punya RMF cuy. IMF kebanyakan cuy, kita kebanyakan bawa IMF. Gue butuh Raya bagus, iya kipernya Raya betul. Kita butuh DMF cuy. Gue butuh DMF 1 ya. Odegaard aja, gue korbanin Odegaard. Sama Valverde kita ganti guys. Valverde nggak usah kita bawa, gue akan bawa Yamal. Apa Watkin guys, Watkin. Nah, kita gini aja ya, kita gini dulu deh. Gue akan coba ke gameplay dulu guys. Kiper kita Raya ya. Let's go. Paredes juga bagus ya. Kita punya Paredes sama Raya ya, Bang Anas. Kamu belum tidur Bang Anas atau udah bangun? Lagi nge-PES juga. Oh, lagi nge-PES juga. Streaming juga Kak Bang Anas. Let's go guys.
La Louvière are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Paredes has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can see him becoming the heartbeat of this team. He's going to snuff out opposition attacks. He's going to get his own side on the front foot. And getting the upper hand in midfield is crucial. And it's going to be a fair bit easier now that they've got this guy on board.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That is good progress on the left. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, well played, well played. Trippier. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found a way through. He's certainly onside here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had it taken off him. De Bruyne. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Hakimi. Right, Shevchenko.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard. Elects to cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. And he's in on goal. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. Ball in towards the middle. Van Dijk gets it away. And it's Totti. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ferran Torres. Now it's Messi. Ferran Torres. Looking for the far post. And that's been well dealt with. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And it's Totti.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Totti. Approaching the
Aku panik cuy.
mark. In with the challenge. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Schlotterbeck. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries a deft little ball.
Aish.
Hazard can see things others simply cannot. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Plays it through. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Banget bang, thank you Bang Rapli.
Japan have really been terrific
Banget juga, Bang
at
Rapli.
snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through.
Chạy bóng ngon rồi.
Kimmich,
Ferran Torres.
and he's forced to go back. Yamal. Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's burst through. De Bruyne. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Azar. Tries to pass it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. The whistle's gone.
Welcome
That's
guys.
it for the first
Boleh
half.
bantu subscribe guys, gue lagi ngejar
So neither
400
team were
subscriber
able to
guys.
take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And a quick announcement today that
Look back on the
memorabilia
first
from
45
today's
minutes.
match is now
Well,
on
there's no
sale
way
in
to
the
disguise the
stadium.
fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitution.
So the action resumes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Shot could be on. That's an excellent interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
De Bruyne. Now there's a fine ball. Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk. Paredes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hazard venturing down the left. And he's had it nicked away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. And it's O'Reilly. Japan appear to be happy to let their
Aduh,
front players
salah,
stay
anjing.
up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that was vital.
Japan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Kan salahkan
Can he
aja.
finish? And no mistake. The first significant strike. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Foot in. Now it's Hazard.
Ya offset
Cuts
anjing.
out the supply. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
La Louvière are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Looking for the run. Yamal receives it in a good... There's the shot!
Anjir, anjir.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Always onto this. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No, again, there's no way through. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Japan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. La Louvière are looking to go forward now. Shevchenko, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he gets rid in a hurry. Japan are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's clever. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Trippier. Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pacho. De Bruyne. That's a cute ball. Yamal is onto this. He's come in hard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get it through? Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has been cut short. Paredes. Now, can they get him away? And here's Azar.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
Number 6, Ferran Torres. Number 9, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number 23, Trossard. Number 19, Yamal. Number 11, Kane.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's a pretty
There will be
loose
3
pass.
minutes added time.
Now it's Totti. Looking to play him in. Tries a shot! And somehow he kept it out. Messi with the short one. Slaughter. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other...
Welcome guys, welcome. Boleh bantu subscribe teman-teman. Gue ngejar 400 subscriber guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Neymar, surely.
Oh, shooting shot! And again! Marvellous goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
La Louvière. Oh, can he finish? Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. That's going across goal. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's been flattened there. La Louvière with the corner. There first. Takes a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Trippier. Paredes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, that's not
Go
bad.
back here. And he's straight offside. Pacho. And it's Zielinski. Yamal.
Louviere really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe looking for the run. Tries to cross. And the shot! Caught offside that time. And it's Shevchenko. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. And he's gone backward here. Trippier. Dani Olmo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Louviere have their second corner now. Son Heung-min with the clearance. Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And that takes him up to 30. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
This looks promising. Shapes to shoot! Tries one from range!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Quality ball. O'Reilly. Nice looking ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe is onto this. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! In he goes again! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now, can they get him away? And he lines up a cross. Pacho with the clearance. Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on
Il
for
quarto
Milan.
uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
the most accurate pass. It's a searching pass. Robertson makes the interception. And now the breakaway. Played out to the left flank. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Back underway then. No luck with that dink over the top. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. That is good alertness. Schlotterbeck. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Robertson. And this is Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Shevchenko. So what can they make of this? Now it's Kane. Oh, this is a great position. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk. Here's Zielinski. Robertson. And this is Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Zielinski. Alexander-Arnold. Son Heung-min. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a brilliant interception. Paredes. Kane. Dani Olmo. Played through into space. He's found a way through. That's a decent clearance. La Louvière have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Son Heung-min. Strong running down that left flank. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Robertson. Looking to play him in. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
La Louvière do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is a great pick out. Messi! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Numero 10. Messi! Messi! Messi!
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He won't be happy with that one. Well, there is a look that...
Putus anjay koneksinya. Kocak anjir.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is, of course, the Estadio Universitario, and as its name suggests, it falls within a university campus, the University of Nuevo León in Monterrey. Things already rolling. Simeone is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim? Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Shevchenko! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Simeone. Trippier. Good driving run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Totti. Can he get on the end of this? And he's been shifted off it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Paredes. Out towards the flank. Foot in.
Aduh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Tries a shot! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And this is Raul. And he's well positioned here. Shapes the
Ya,
shoot!
jatuh duluan anjay.
He scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Convertido en el minuto 24.
The first
Número
breakthrough.
17.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that has put paid to that. Space for him to turn and look. Chance! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Strikernya
One
pada kompak
sweeping
anjir.
move executed with
Pada keluar
deadly
semua
efficiency.
dimainin.
Well, it's an
Salah lu.
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Totti. Oh, he's bustling through here. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now this could be a chance. Now this could be a chance. Back when it goes. And this is Shevchenko. Shot a goal! And that's it. And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And there is his 30th goal. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Liverpool really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And the shot! And no mistake! Into the lead once more! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Liverpool with the lead. Now it's Raul. Now it's Shevchenko. Great ball, and he's in here. That's an excellent interception. And they've got rid. This is a promising build-up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Paredes gets a foot in here. He's beaten the last man. has not gone well. Here's a sharp little ball. There's the shot! Wriggles his way through. Totti, that's going wide left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. And he's in on goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is the end of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad.
The second period is underway.
La Louvière
Ya
really
ilah,
need
ngelek
to
lagi
bring
anjir.
up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Jelek banget anjir sinyalnya. Ah. Anjir 3 kali kalah karena sinyal coy. Oh, anjir. Bodoh anjir, ini kan eFootball. Tiga kali kalah karena sinyal, anjay.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands.
Mbappe! Shevchenko is flagged offside.
Welcome guys.
Shifted it to the flank. Totti. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ish, kena coy.
Pedri. And it's Modric. And Guardiol. Now it's Shevchenko. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's found support out wide. This might spell danger. And the shot! Goal!
Let's go guys.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. Shot could be... And Shevchenko!
Anjay.
Andrei Shevchenko! The great Ukrainian goal machine! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well,
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Gets his head on it! Not a bad try by any means. Now it's Watkins. Modric. It's a pretty loose pass. Goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he's being shifted off it. That's destined for the flank. And it's O'Reilly. Bellingham. Trippier promptly onto that, and that is that. Danny Olmo. Some really good ball movement. That ball looks a good one. That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Modric. Trippier defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Modric, he's found a way through, drills one in. Lovely, now then. Paredes. Totti, can he get on the end of this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Space for him to turn and look. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Watkins actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's quick to get rid. That is a brilliant interception. Persib Bandung are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. And they're Back on the ball again. Oh, good-looking ball. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. Guardiola makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Totti. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! He's delivered all right! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He has found a way through. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. Hazard has it in a wide position. It is a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared without hesitation. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, I could tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we get things going again.
La Louvière really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Apapun guys, boleh bantu subscribe guys.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's in a great position here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's there to clear it. So, third quarter of the game. They've played it short, and it's Olmo. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That's good vision. Hazard tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! That's a sharp pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's O'Reilly. Now this could be a chance. Persib Bandung needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Spread out to the left. And he cuts out the supply. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
52.
La Louvière really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Persib Bandung are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that was nowhere near his best. Bellingham! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
La Louvière have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked out the run.
Ah, lambat anjay.
It's the keeper's ball. Now, can they get him away? Trippier kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for the run. Trossard. La Louvière do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Can he get it through? Guardiola gets into a good position. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Hazard. Number 11, Watkins. Coming on the field, number 6, Ferran Torres. Number 9, Shevchenko.
Thank you guys yang baru subscribe guys.
So we have movement on both benches. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And that's in. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. A header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferran Torres.
Ah, kocak aja tau gitu gue passing.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Trossard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chance! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
La Louvière found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now there's a fine ball. It's out for a goal kick. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good man. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, wonderful. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind.
Welcome guys. Welcome guys. Gimana? Selamat pagi guys. Welcome. Jangan lupa subscribe guys, gue lagi mengejar 400 subscriber guys.
The noise is just
Yuk,
about
bantu
reaching a
subscribe guys,
crescendo
bantu
here as
subscribe,
these
bantu
two
subscribe.
sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Let's go.
This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. So things are underway.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and a chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ball swung in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Dani Olmo. Paredes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Dani Olmo. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now that's well seen too. La Louvière leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Marquinhos too strong for his opponent there. Havertz. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pacho. Now it's Watkins. Messi. And this is Messi. Kimmich. La Louvière, currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Delivered in. O'Reilly makes the interception. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Paredes, nice looking ball. Spread neatly. O'Reilly, he's picked his way through. Havertz. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the cross, impressive jump. Oh, it rattles the bar. Well taken goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
La Louvière with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's beautifully weighted. This looks promising. He's shifting. Havertz! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Referee's given a throw. Stojkovic. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's made its way to him. There's the shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And yes, it's him again. Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Delivered with swing. Oh, well played, well played. O'Reilly. Schlotterbeck. To Hazard. Yamal. And it's Hazard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cross in, looks like a good one. It's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely shaped cross. And he's intervened well there. So a temporary halt to the action. La Louvière are involved in a
welcome guys. Boleh bantu subscribe guys. Masih Bang Rapli.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So straight into the second half. Gerrard. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Gerrard. Kimmich. Gives it back. Played out to the left flank. Threads one in. Serginho. Quick look, then plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pacho. And it's Marquinhos. Played in with purpose. Palace ended up in no man's land. Oh, that was vital. Paredes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Shevchenko. Spread to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
332.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's the header! Not a bad try by any means.
Watkins certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Coming on the field is number 8, Francesco Totti.
Great vision. He's through here. Ferran Torres is flagged offside. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Pacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Baru bangun Bang Rapi. Tadi bangun jam 11 Bang. Tidur dari jam 7.
La Louvière still have the cards to affect this game.
Thank you Bang udah ngingetin ya. Jangan lupa tidur guys.
Getting forward. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Thank you Bang Rapli.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Can he get on the end of this? He came in hard, very hard.
Welcome guys, boleh bantu subscribe guys.
It's their
Gue lagi
second
mengejar
corner of the game.
400 subscriber guys.
Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And he celebrates his 30th goal. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
La Louvière have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling up?
That could spell trouble. Picked out shot.
Baik banget anjay dioperin.
He's got a goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean,
Tahu
how
gitu
good
gua
was
ke-tackle
that?
aja tadi.
Poetry in motion.
Substitution in progress.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Real chance! Marquinhos with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Tries to play it through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Will play through for the wide man. He's onside. Oh, shooting chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 23, Trossard. Substitutions taking place.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Watkins, and here's Ferran Torres.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Paredes, who's set up one goal so far. Messi. Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get rid.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Watkins. Coming on the field is number 9.
He's gone backward here.
6 added minutes has
Stojkovic.
been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And he was quick to react. Schlotterbeck. Spread it left. He has found a way through. Ah, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's been caught. Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Crunching tackle. And they've got a throw.
Masih divisi 5 Bang Rapli.
Now he's got space
Nggak
here.
naik-naik Bang.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Messi. Oh, great defending. That
Nggak
needed
penalti
doing.
coy.
And we're done. What a
Baik
game.
banget
A
tuh Bang.
contest of
Ngoper anjir.
ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a...
Bentar guys, bentar guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everyone,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
Sky
pulled out
Power
all the
Stadium.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Kimmich to Hazard. Serginho. Hazard. Eze. Paredes. Hakimi. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's been given away. Eze. Trippier. Eze. Watkins. So no chances falling either way for the time being. It's been slipped through. Shevchenko gets into a good position. There's the shot! Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Plays the ball back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Ronaldinho. That's good play. It's a promising position. Serginho's cross. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone backward here. Messi, and Messi! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Hazard! Manchester United with the corner, they're first. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. La Louvière are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through, knocks it back. Oh no, what has happened here? Chance here to counter. And that, oh, he's all alone. Decent chance!
Bodoh anjir, gua ngarahin ke
A
sono.
real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through.
Ya,
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tacho cuts out the pass. Still goalless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Hazard. Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Howson spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. That'll be a throw. That's a throw. Eze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shevchenko. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Hazard! And for a moment, time stood still. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And the shot! Eze. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Mbappe! Real chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. This ended up in no man's land. And he's forced to go back, looking to pass their way up the pitch.
There will
Messi.
be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through? And now the breakaway. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
With the owner of a blue car parked
So
outside
neither
the
side
stadium
yet
gate,
off the mark.
kindly remove
Yeah,
it, as
nil-nil,
it is
but
about to be
definitely not
towed
from
away.
the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. And this is Messi. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's picked his way through. And he's been shifted off it. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Messi. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. O'Reilly. Paredes. Not the most accurate pass. Aims beyond the defence. Messi has the space to scheme. Good read, needed to be. Paredes. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Xabi Alonso is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He is through here. He's had a shot! And that's in. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
For Manchester United, after 57
So the first moment of real significance.
Number 18.
We'll talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some resolute defending there.
The attendance for this match was
Exactly what they need to keep doing.
60,810.
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hakimi, and he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. That has been slung wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Pacho. Paredes. Mbappe. Hazard. And this is Hazard. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's gone away. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
La Louvière, just the keeper in his way. Big chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the...
Header! And a neat finish. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Knocks it into space. Another pass. Goes for a shot! That is a beautiful thing! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Number 21.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. Gets his head on it! Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
After 83
It was
minutes,
wonderfully efficient.
Number
He
7,
did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Kylian Mbappe.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Coming on the field is
Oh, what
number
has happened
20,
here?
Danny Olmo.
And a chance! Howson gets it away. That has not gone well. And it's Paredes. Can he get on the end of this? Messi, he's wide and looking to get onto this. Now there's a fine ball. Shevchenko! Keeper is right behind it.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Not the most accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. Serginho. Ronaldinho. Pulls it back. Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. He's looking wide. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, now he can take a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Xavi Alonso. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's found a way to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Xavi Alonso. No, he's not getting past him there. Backward it goes. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Nijmegen lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Pass is just off target. Gerrard. And here's Dembele. Trippier deals with that comfortably. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Short changes him with that pass. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, look at the space here. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze. La Louvière still without a single shot on target. It's Guardiola. He has found the way through. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, that's a very... He's having a shot! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Schneider! Schneider!
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Serginho cuts out the pass, threads one in. Good ball, good take. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Guardiola has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Watkins.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Serginho. Mbappe. Now it's Gerrard. That's an excellent interception. It's Gerrard! It's bounced back off the post. Caught offside that time. And this is Schneider. Schlotterbeck.
La Louvière certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Trippier. Ah, that's a fine interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider. That has not gone well. Trippier. Distributed tidily. Looking for the run.
There will be 1 minute
that's
at
nice.
a time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. La Louvière go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
La Louvière really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played. Shifted it to the flank. Eze. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Dembele!
Anjir.
And that's a tiny finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gerrard.
Nijmegen really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure.
Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a
Chance! And there's a goal. This day becomes absolutely perfect.
62
Utterly
minutes.
ideal.
Number 11.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
look at the manager here. He's absolutely
Terima kasih guys, musuhnya guys, santai aja guys.
You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Nijmegen are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Takes a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do it?
And it's been given away. And they win it back again. He's got away. Gerrard! Oh, terrific save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ah, kelamaan anjir.
Substitution on the field. Number
Alexander-Arnold
20,
to take it as usual.
Number 10, Schneider. Number
Nicely
13,
weighted ball.
Pep Guardiola.
La Louvière
Number
are
14,
looking to go forward
Gerrard.
now.
Coming on the field.
Fabian
Number
Ruiz
21,
proves too strong.
Shevchenko.
Isco
Number 4,
goes for
Isco.
the shot.
Number 18,
Out the best in the keeper.
Number
Nijmegen
22,
really look sharp there.
Fabian
They're
Ruiz.
very well drilled in this art of
Substitution in
counter-attacking.
progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Shevchenko. And he's got tries one from range. Oh, what has happened? Impressive jump.
Malah
And that's
kanjir.
it. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Shapes to shoot. All the way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
And a chance!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Isco. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Dembele. Dembele running with the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Kagak guys, dia manual guys. Berarti emang jago cuy.
That's going wide left. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha. That looks a good ball through. Oh, it's a great... Takes a shot! It's a goal! How many? Just how many?
Thank you guys yang baru subscribe guys. Makasih banyak cuy. Udah bantu channel ini berkembang. Thank you guys.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. He's found a way. It's Isco. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great
Thank you
save.
guys. Yang udah subscribe, yang udah like, yang udah share. Teman-teman kalian yang udah nonton, thank you banget ya.
Cleared without hesitation. And it's Ruiz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shevchenko. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Baresi calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. So that's it. It is all over.
Oke teman-teman, sampai sini dulu ya, udah jam 4 guys. Sampai bertemu di next live streaming. Gue pamit undur diri, jaga kesehatan, jaga kondisi badan, hati-hati di jalan guys. Thank you semua, thank you yang udah subscribe, thank you yang udah like video ini guys, thank you yang udah nonton. Bye bye, selamat pagi, selamat hari Minggu.